Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you are. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. Today we are playing a brand new settlement of Manor Lords here. So this is the first time I'm going to be streaming this on my channel. And so I thought I would bring you guys along though for the ride. Obviously, if you've been on my channel, you know that I do love some Sims type builds, and Manor Lords is just another one of those city builder, settlement builder type games that has a lot of different dynamics to it that it has to offer. But anyways, so here we start off. We have our section of our map. This is our section here, which I have to say I love that this is a feature of the game, being able to just scroll out as you're wherever you're at, and then you can scroll in. But say if you wanted to see something over here, you can scroll into that area as well. I absolutely love that. So let's come back over here to our area and we're gonna see what all we have to offer. We have stone deposit up here. We have salt. Oh, really? Sorry, my cat. And no. I'm gonna grab her really quickly. I was trying to do that before I started my stream. However, she was being a little crazy. One moment. Okay, now that we've got her out of the way, we can go back to what we were doing here. So we've got wild berries over in this area, wild animals for hunting. Obviously, we've got a ton of timber that we can harvest. We also have a clay deposit over here. And these roads are looking like they're fairly well traveled. But right here is where we have the main area where they've got their little settlement, all of our supplies that we have to start with. So in case if you're wondering, we have 8 timber, and then we have 20 bread, 20 firewood, 20 stone, and 10 tools. So as we get our village started, we need to look very carefully at where we would like to maybe place some things. I think something that we're gonna do really quickly is put in a couple of roads to make this a little bit more accessible. And if we come just in a little bit and click, we click our wheel tool, we're able to actually curve this how we want it. So we could have it maybe just come in. I'm trying to see. In the long run, we could probably have it come all the way across. So let's just kind of keep it gently coming this way. And we're going to build that road that way really quickly. And then we're going to have it also come through here. Oh, and this isn't actually connected. We're just going to go ahead and connect that like that. And this kind of gives us a little bit of a basis. Putting in a few roads helps our villagers travel a little bit faster. Good afternoon. I'm happy to see you. How is your day going? So this, as you can see, after we put the roads in, it automatically connected these pathways to this. So any time you'll see it'll snap to these positions on the road, and that'll create like a nice pathway. There's one over here. We're not gonna add a pathway to this homeless people's tent right now, because once we build some of the housing for it, the settlement, it will actually disappear. So we don't want to worry about that. Something we do need to worry about is how much timber we have. We are gonna want to get a logging camp set up fairly quickly, and I think we're gonna put it just over here, and we are gonna get started on that. I'm gonna put that at the highest priority. We only have a few supplies in storage, and we can see that takes 2 timber. So until we get that set up and running, we won't have a way to replenish our timber. So it's very, very important when you're starting your new settlement to make sure that is one of the first things you do. Then we can start to look at housing. So just to kind of give you an overview of the sections. We've got our gathering stuff, so we've got all of the logging, and then woodcutter's log, which will give us our firewood, saw pit, which will give us planks, and then a forester's hut so they could replant. I don't know that we'll need that right away. We also have a hunting camp and then a forager's hut, and a fisherman's hut. We don't have anywhere on our section of the map anywhere that we could use the fisherman's hut right now, but maybe at some point in the future we can expand our territory somewhere over here or over here, and there are some good areas for all that. So something else that we're going to want to get started pretty quickly is our hunting camp, and we don't want to put it too far out because we want it to be really accessible for everybody. We're just going to put it there to where it snaps to the road, because when they store things, like, they want to be able to go along these pathways. It's going to make them much more efficient. Some other things we can do: stonecutter's camp, and we do have the stone deposit over here, but that's not important right now. And then the clay mining camp or something, salt mine as well. We could place those in the future, just to give you an overview. Then we have the granary and the storehouse, marketplace, which they help distribute or kind of sell things to everybody. This is showing us that we have 5 homeless people at this moment. I'm going to just pause that for a second, just as we give this quick overview. And we have a pack station that it will be coming in useful in the future. This allows you to send and receive goods between this and other regions in your command. So that's like once you expand for multiple regions. And then the hitching post, which is important. We have one placed here already as part of our early settlement, and we can also place multiple posts. It doesn't cost anything to do this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put another one over here next to the forester's camp, because they do utilize them for the animals, where they're gonna place, like, the animals help haul things and then they need to rest them, and so they'll go and put them there. So now we need to look at the housing as well as the wells. Some of the things early on we also want to make sure we add in is a small tavern, which doesn't cost a whole lot, but this, you want to be able to have ale in production to be able to distribute ale. This is the wooden church, and that actually helps. Again, I'm going to pause just really quickly because time does pass. One thing in this game is I wish it did have something that actually told you, because so the time passes, but it doesn't display it anywhere on like how much time you have left in a month or a season. And as you come up here, we have our what's it called, our approval rating here. And right now we have a -1 approval rating. We need to have at least a 50% approval rating for more people to want to move in to the area. So we have our timber hut here. We are going to assign somebody there so they start harvesting more timber. And we're going to assign somebody there. That leaves us with 3 builders, family builders. And we're going to look at kind of where we might want to put neighborhood area. Some of this could be used quite a lot for farming. This is pretty wide open, so maybe we'll look at putting a little bit of the neighborhoods along this road. So we're gonna start about here along the road. Oh, you know what? I forgot what we were doing. There we go. This is what we were intending for that. So you have to put your 4 points on here, and then once you do that, we'll give you like how much space. Now you can adjust some of these things. If we want to face this inward, we could put another road facing this way, and that could become a little side neighborhood off this main one maybe, which could be interesting. Something we can also do is change the number of houses we have here. So if we just make it easier to see, do this, it changes to where we have 2 plots with the add-on potential later on. So we're just going to keep it the 3, and I think we are going to turn it this way and maybe add a little side road here. And then we'll start putting houses there. So let's build that to give us our first few houses. And then one thing I like is you can see the way that this wants to snap really nicely along the edge of that. So makes things kind of convenient. We're not going to go too far out because I don't really want this to run into we're just going to build that there like that. I just don't want it to run into the clay deposit. I don't want the neighborhood there. So this will start to get used up as they build as well. And you can see them using the ox to like transport the timber, which I think is pretty neat. For these kind of games, the animals are put to use like that, which is again why the hitching posts are important, because it gives them the capacity to rest. So let's see, how much do we have? We have 1 timber in the store right now, so obviously that's going to be important to keep up. We don't want too many people to be assigned to anything yet. Getting food from the hunting camp and logs will be important for starters. We definitely are going to need to add a couple more of these plots for housing, but we want to also add in our well. And I think maybe, so we need to make sure we add it in somewhere that's maybe central. What if we put one here? Because we'll do a couple like neighborhood streets coming off of this way maybe. And then that'll be fairly central for some of those areas. And we're gonna look here. And some of these we don't want to go too large. Yeah, it doesn't want to let us put that there because this is in the way still. So let's just come in front of this and we're going to keep it fairly small. Oh, we don't have enough goods yet. We can't. It's okay. And just to kind of speed that up a little bit to where they are harvesting materials, it builds a little bit faster. Kind of gives us that. Yay, now our family members have joined that. As you can see, we have a 47% approval rating right now, which is going to hurt if the month changes because of the homelessness. Do we have -3 on that? How many? I'm gonna see how many people are in. So as you can see, whenever you build the plots that have the extensions on the backside of it, you get this option to construct like a backyard extension. For starters, we don't have the other supplies to be able to do the animal pen or the chicken coop. We need planks for both of those first. And we do have a little bit of menu, so we could put a couple of vegetable gardens in. But we're not going to do that right away. Just because we don't want to spend, we only have 50 coins here. So we're going to let them get a little bit of supplies, not be homeless. Let's see how the food, we've got 2 meat. And what else do we have over here? We still have stones. We have 17 timber there. Or that's not timber, firewood. So let's see here. Now we should be able to do this nicely. We're going to turn that to face this way. Oh, we need 16 for that. We only have 4. So we're just going to do 2 to start. And that will be the perfect amount that we need anyways, because we only have 2 homeless families, basically. And then that will also give us this area as usable space. My goodness, this night does get quite dark, doesn't it? But look at that sky. I feel like, oh, here's our well is now constructed, so that's good. This little campsite is so cute, isn't it? Before it disappears, I'm just gonna snap a little screen grab. Look at that, guys. Our little village is already starting to look like something. This settlement. Let's see. 3 timber planks. And 6 meat. So that's pretty good. Making this here. We're going to add on that extension for vegetables. So what's cool is that this little family will now start like a little vegetable garden in the back, and they would be able to help supply goods to the village. So I think that's something that's really interesting about this game versus some of the other little city builders and village builder type games, such as like Foundation or Farthest Frontier, which are a couple other similar games to what I've played. What is this? So I do love this little medieval settlement. And I forgot to say, we have, this is our, I haven't done this before. Oh my gosh, y'all. You can like walk through the village as like first person. Y'all, that's crazy. It's all the supplies. We can go check on this little garden and everything. Ooh, this rain is kind of interesting, huh? And this is the lumber area. So obviously that is not my character. It says, that's awesome, right? Isn't that cool? My character is a woman, and that has that, but obviously it's early development, so it's cool to just kind of show you what your village looks like though, and you can kind of go through everywhere. So let's see if we have enough timber to, we need to build a woodcutter's lodge over here. We're gonna put it over here on the other side of this. So I want to keep this open, probably for a granary, which we need. We're gonna start with that. I'm gonna see how long. See, that's the thing. We basically have just enough goods to do. We're gonna put the granary here, and then I think maybe the storehouse over here. And there. And I think that'll be okay to get started with that. So something to keep in mind is we don't want to do a lot of building right away, because we want, or like having a lot of jobs that people need to do, because we need to keep people unassigned so that they'll help build as well. Something we need to do is build a wooden church somewhere. So we need to figure out maybe where we would want that to go. We could put it over here. We could kind of put it as like a main area to come into town, which we are gonna need. Oh, we're gonna need planks for that, aren't we? So that's gonna need to wait for just a minute then. I know that will help the approval rating, but we're already doing okay. We're at least at 50%, so I'm hoping that'll help us get the build mechanics seem really intuitive. I think so. I think it is a lot more intuitive than some of the others where, yeah, it's like when I was showing at the beginning, if you start to add like a road here, say if we're gonna add another one coming on the back side of this, that's not going to really demonstrate what I was hoping to quite yet, but it automatically adds the pathways there. And if, say, if I wanted to start one from here, which might not be a bad idea, we could just go here, and we're gonna just, I'm gonna back up just a touch. We're gonna add some this way, build that, and you can see that it automatically adds the pathway. And something that I love that you can really determine like where you want this, and the shapes of everything it like you don't have to have perfect squares. So say if I wanted to come in here, and you can see if I just drag along the frontage road of this, if I came back here, that's not going to give me anything because I guess that's too small for that one. Did I just mess that up right there? I don't know. It's okay. We'll make use of it regardless. Okay, what do we have for supplies? I feel like we are moving very slowly right now. Just to kind of help build this up a little bit, we need to get this timber up. We're going to assign at least 2 more people for the time being. We don't have any building happening because we just don't have... Actually, we have this one. We'll put that at the highest priority just to get that going. The storehouse, if we assign somebody there, that will help things get stored there. But until we have more supplies, like I said, it doesn't matter. Same thing with this woodcutter's lodge. But I do love how the pathways, they will change over time as well. It starts out just really small kind of pathways. And as the more they use them, the bigger the pathways get. So I think that's fun, that you get to see that adjust in-game as well. So obviously we have 5 spots built. We are probably going to want to just build a couple more plots just for the sake of we want people to move into the area. And so having like an extra one that hopefully will make it to where we won't have homelessness come next month, when hopefully we attract new families to the area. So we're gonna do maybe 1 more here. And again, this will have these little extensions on the side, which will be good in the long run. And once we get like at least 2 more families, wild animals have migrated. Is that to or from? Not sure what that means. So also once we kind of get the granary and stuff used up, hopefully they'll get these supplies out of the elements with the storehouse. Let's put 1 person here. Even if it's a temporary thing. Stocks damaged by weather, which where we are running out of fuel. Okay, so families request a market area for their stall. Okay, so let's come in here and see what we are looking for. A marketplace set up. What if we put it... We're gonna put the little market area over here. Oh, it doesn't want us to go there on that. That's good. That's a decent sized little market spot. And this will help distribute available goods to the actual settlers. And hopefully that'll help us have a little bit of a higher approval rating as well. attracting more people, obviously. Oh, so did somebody move in and I missed it? Let's see here. I think somebody is living there. No, maybe not. Well, 6 of them are occupied anyway. I don't know which one. This one's not. So something I'm going to look at is maybe giving them a vegetable garden as well. Simply because okay, we do have a woodcutter over here. I'm hoping that these get moved soon. And I guess this is the hitching post, so we could choose to move that wherever. And we're going to speed that back up again. So something that's interesting in this game as well is that every time you like pause for a second, it doesn't automatically go back to the same speed that it was at. You have to manually adjust it back. I'm going to take a drink of my coffee real quick. Okay, so something to really keep an eye on is this approval rating, as well as how much timber we have. That's the storehouse. Okay. How much does it cost to make another well? Just one. Okay. We're probably gonna want to look at our sawmill, saw pit, whatever we want to call it. I can put it there. I think we're gonna put it there just to kind of use up the backside of this little space. And then let's see. We can look at just the farming options. We don't really have enough people yet to have a farm set up because it takes quite a lot, and that starts getting us into various industry. Some things that we can look ahead to is mining some of these different resources and then being able to turn it into useful tools. And we have our saw pit finished, so we could assign a family there now. And so that's something that's also interesting, is that you have families in this game instead of just individual people. And you assign a family to a job, and each household can actually increase in number of family members. So if we kind of come up here, this one shows like family members joined one of the settlers there. So that's an interesting, this one is a new family started moving in. So that's like where you have empty houses, people can move in to those. But you'll often see that the number of people there increase. And then once you like upgrade, that'll allow them to have more people there. So it's really interesting, and a little bit of a different way to think about it, because it's not just number of people doing a job when you assign them to something. So look, now we can see we have a little goods stall here for firewood, and people will be able to go up there and get it from the market. And you can see this is the family that's assigned there, And so one of them's working at the little stall, and then another person's transporting things, and then another person's waiting. So I think that's cute. I think the aesthetic of this game is really interesting and very fun. It's, you know, that it's got that medieval. This one is, I believe, the Germanic map as well. I think there's 3 different options, and I can't remember what they all are at the moment. New mercenary companies available. I'm actually playing in one of the modes that doesn't have, like, you don't have new families started to move in. So now all 7 of our houses are occupied, which is fantastic. It's really interesting and a little bit challenging to try and manage that for sure. Something we need to look at is trade options as well. This will give us a trading post here. Maybe we should put this like here. What do we think? I think this could be a good spot potentially for a trading post. And we're going to put that highest priority for the builders. And this will allow us to start trading and getting more coins, because we'll need some of that to be able to upgrade these other plots as well. This one we're going to put the animal pen in. And then again, also to be able to buy animals for that, we'll need to put in these different plots and be able to sell things in order to do that. So we're gonna speed it on up. I'm surprising that the okay. Oh, we don't have anybody assigned to the granary, I guess. Could. I think we'll wait though. Now we're gonna need to do that. We're gonna keep one family as a builder family, and then we're also gonna get ready to put in. Oh, see, they finished that construction for the food stall already. We are running out of food. Okay, we have just enough coins. What is this? 150 days, 150 days. Oh, we need to connect that properly on that. But let's look at this really quickly. This goat gives us... We're going to go with the goat to start because we could potentially sell hides as an option while we still have wild animals there. That's what we're going to go with. So we have 0 coins left. And that's going to be really important for us to start trading soon. So once we get at least one more household, then we'll be able to assign somebody to that. But for now, let's build maybe a couple more spots. Oh, this one's just going to give us one here. Oh, that gives us 2 spots though. Or we could do one larger one. I feel like let's go with... We're gonna go with these two smaller ones just because I feel like kind of goes a little more consistently with that. And kind of thinking about these things, we've got two plots here that we could put something like could expand the living space, which would expand the number of families that could move in. And we're going to do that on both of those areas. And we're going to speed that up a little bit again. So that should give us, if it gives us 2 more spots there and then 2 there, that would give us like 4 more points available. I just realized we have so much firewood. I'm going to take that family from the Woodcutter's Lodge and let's see, where do we need... Let's maybe add one there for the food. And do we have any... We have 13 hides, so we do have some. What if... Okay, change my mind on that. What if instead we put somebody here and then we are going to look at trading a few things. We could trade some planks. We have 68 planks in stock. So let's see. We don't have... Oh, maybe it's because we needed to connect it to the road still. That's what it said. We're just gonna do something like that. I don't know. Did that connect it now? Trying to see here. I don't know why it's looking like it doesn't want to work. What is that? Need more food and fuel. More food. This is so confusing. I don't know why I'm not getting any options. Not getting any options to try this. Let's see. No, yeah, it should. Maybe they'll just come by automatically, but... Oh, my goodness. Okay, y'all. Let's look at this whole column that was slightly grayed out. So in my brain, I didn't register it. So we could import a few stones. We want to have like a surplus of, we'll say 15. And we're going to export some planks. And we don't need 68 planks. We could stick with maybe like 15 for starters, because we can always make more. So hopefully that'll give us some money, because that'll be... Oh, we're not gonna import stones yet. Let's see if there's anything else we can export. We're gonna export some hides. We're just gonna go say all hides we can export right now, because we don't have any industry for that. Okay. That now should make up for some of this. Okay, where are we now? This is still under construction. Hopefully it will catch up quickly though. You know what though? I think I'm gonna go ahead and just continue this road over this direction. Just because I feel like we might build some things along this area. I don't know what yet. But just kind of keeping that open. You know what I mean? Okay. Need more food. The thing is that are we able to... Those are still being constructed. So that's the one thing, like for example, whenever we look at this, right, it was saying before it gives us X amount of meat or X amount of hides every 150 days or so. Well, I don't know how long 150 days is from that time that I started, or how often it happens, because there's not a thing on here. So that's one thing that I would critique about the game. I kind of could be a little more clear on that. Unless if I'm just really overlooking something, but I don't think so. So, okay. And we have a 50% rating, so I'm hoping that we will be able to get a few more people to keep this efficiently running. And actually, I'm going to change my setting really quickly on... sorry, no, I'm still going to do autosave because never know what might happen, but I get distracted and completely forget that I've been on here for way longer than I thought, you know. Okay, let's see what else. So this shows us we have 9 houses constructed completely, and this shows how many people could live here and everything. They've got their fuel. So obviously this will also help us once we fill in each of these needs. This will give us the capacity to be able to upgrade once we have the resources needed to upgrade as well. Just so you know, that's something that we are working towards, because we need to have, in order to reach a medium village, we need to have 9 burgage plots of level 1, and then 2 of them at level 2 or higher. So we shall see how long it takes us. We've made 4 coins, so that's interesting. Where did that... I thought that... No, that's not what I was trying to click on. Interesting. I'm gonna speed this up even more just because there's not a whole lot I can do until and actually, where is our saw pit? I don't feel like we need anybody else there right now. I'm going to put them on hunting because we really need to get more food supplies. And we have such a surplus of planks that it'll be more important for us to get food. So I think that we're going to do that and speed that back up. And hopefully we'll have a few newcomers. But as you can see, we have 24 people in our village. But 8 families, so 8 families? It says 7 families. That's interesting. But, so that's one thing. This game is considered to be under early release, so you know, things like that I think are good to kind of be aware of that, and that's why, you know, I try to point out a couple of the things. You guys, I feel so silly. If we look at the very top of this, it says summer, August 24, 25, year 1 now. That is how many days. But it doesn't, it's not like a countdown. So I guess, like, unlike other ones, you just have to read. But no, I think because, like, in other games, maybe there would be like a circle or something that would show like how much time you'd have left, something like that. So this one you have to hover and look at the day count on that. So we are in September now. Still kind of neutral on our approval, which I'm hoping. Oh, we have 78 coins now, y'all. That should be more than enough for us to construct this church. Wait a second, wait a second. How do we have 3 unassigned families? Y'all, they moved in with these other ones, didn't they? Yes, they sure did. I was so confused. I was like, how is it that we have 7 occupied houses, but 8 households? Now we have 9 households. That's where it comes into play at. Okay. So we can build our church now, and that will help us also with our approval rating. So let's see, where do we think we should put it? I kind of feel like somewhere off of a main. I think we're just gonna go ahead and put it here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put that there, and that's gonna be a central area, and then I think it'll end up having maybe more houses somewhere around nearby. And we're gonna put highest priority, and since I'm gonna keep these 3 families unassigned for now, that'll help us get the building done a little more quickly. And this should also, we should look at, we're gonna put a cart for the trade, and that'll give us a little bit more capacity on that. I just want to quickly look at how many hides and everything we have. But hopefully getting this wooden church in will help our approval rating quite a lot. And then we'll be able to start getting a few more families to move in. If we can get these 2 houses filled up, we'll be able to start maybe farming, or we could put in... We have the wild berries, but of course that's seasonal and it's already late in the fall, so that might have to wait for the time being. We have 2 of these plots with vegetables and one with the goats. Let's see. Well, I don't want to build any more plots for the housing yet, though, because we don't want to have too much of our supplies being used up on that. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna... That is just so cute. I absolutely love it. Construction is finished on the wooden church now. So we could assign one family there. A family is hungry. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna do... We're gonna do the, we're gonna put a camp over there for berries. So we need more food quickly, otherwise our people are gonna starve. Wait, did it just say family? New family started moving in. Perfect. We need... I think we'll be able to put that at the highest. Maybe assign 2 families here even to get the food underway. Oh my goodness, y'all. Haven't had this problem. Oh my gosh, 4 families now are starving? No. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can put in here. We're gonna put the chicken coop there. We're gonna put two chicken coops in. What else does it need? Planks. We have 33 planks. What are we talking about? Yes, there is. That's ridiculous. There's plenty of planks. Winter is approaching and we have hungry people. So we have 2 families. Hopefully they'll start gathering the berries quite quickly. We could look at maybe importing some food, potentially. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive though. That's very, very expensive. I'm hoping that we get some of these vegetables soon. It's the goat. Oh, look, there's like the chickens in the background. Oh, church bells are ringing. Okay, well, at least we have food now. People don't look like they're gonna absolutely starve, but it might still be too soon to tell. But we do have the 51% rating, so that's good. The church is definitely helping us. Let's see what's in the granary. 2 vegetables and that's it. Do we have... So we now have... It looks like, how many families? We have 10 families. Okay. Oh, we just got a trade on that. We are selling some things. What are we selling here? Had to have been some of the hide. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's so stormy. It's hard to see what we have going here. Let's see. We could potentially... We are down to 1 hide, it looks like. Okay, so something that we might want to look at actually is if we come here to trade, maybe we should no longer trade hides so that we can save the hides and look at opening up a tannery so we can produce leather, which would give us a little bit more higher quality product that we could sell. Oh my goodness, y'all, our approval rating is at 54%. We definitely need to build a couple more plots for our little village. Okay, that spot's too small, so we're gonna just come across the road here. And we're gonna stretch out. Oop. Make it this easier for me to see by rotating. And we are gonna go there. Yep, we're gonna do it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go ahead and pause a couple of these because we don't need all of them to get constructed right away. We just want to add a couple on. And then people will start to move in, and then after like a month or so we can maybe do like a couple more. And to me, I feel like that's a good way to kind of help make sure your resources aren't all just being allocated in one fell swoop. I think something we are going to do is we are going to come here. If I can find the end of this road, we're going to just go ahead and have it connect up over here on the side. And then I want to create kind of pathway there, maybe. And start to create kind of this little neighborhood area, and they have more than one way kind of through, which once you start having a lot more people... Oh, winter has started, y'all! We have this whole like area. It's gonna start getting snow. What is it that says we don't have enough construction materials? We're gonna come over here and move that family to the... Actually, we should probably do this. As well. We want to make sure we have herbs that we can grow. Oh, did we just have a new family move in? No? Okay. I was thinking I needed an extra one, but I wonder if the other planks are just all in our trade. And I'm gonna keep 20 set aside for planks right now. Oh my goodness, look at all that snow, y'all. That's so crazy. I'm definitely gonna screen grab that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have 10 families here, so we're doing okay. I feel like we've got some income coming in with our lumber. We have 55% approval rating, so I'm hoping that soon we will be able to actually... We've got these finished now. Perfect. Unassigned families needed for construction work. I think we'll be okay. So they finished building those 2 plots as well. Let's see what else we want to keep in mind. Obviously, animal trading is going to be something. We'll be able to get more oxen, and we'd be able to get other animals that would help kind of the productivity of the settlement. And then there's administration stuff, which we're not able to do yet. So this settler camp would be if we had a second territory. So some of the stuff next would probably be some of the industry. I think turning the tannery, getting the hides and turning them into leather. And then we may need to look at getting the stone mine started as well, so we can mine some materials. How many does it say we have here? Like 160. Gives us a little bit that we would be able to work with, and we wouldn't have to buy everything. But it is kind of a ways away, so it's not very efficient. And something to think about. Okay. How beautiful is that looking? Oh my goodness. These trees in the village just look... A new family moved in. Fantastic, y'all. Okay, so I think over here we are gonna construct the tannery nearby the wood hut, I think. Or like, not the wood, the hunting hut. And where did that one go? I don't think we need two families there right now. I'm trying to see. I think, I mean, it's looking pretty good. So one thing you really want to make sure is that you don't build too quickly. You want to really manage how many resources you have. Oh my goodness. I don't feel like we're going to put a family on the hunting cabin and not on the sawmill. That's one thing is I feel like they produce a lot of planks very, very, very quickly. The same thing with the woodcutter's lodge. So you don't necessarily always need somebody there. How many? We only have one hide in store right now, so hopefully we'll get a few more. And that we would be able to start selling leather. But I do love the way that this is definitely opening up in this area for sure. This will definitely give us more space to work with. And we could probably end up putting like a reforester's spot over here at some point as well. Ooh, we just made 10 coins. Look at that, y'all. Okay, I think maybe the next thing we should look at is we're gonna build ourselves in order to trade livestock. We need some livestock trading. And we're also going to make sure to put in an additional hitching post nearby this area because it is just something that will be useful. Since the trading post does use like horses and oxen right in the area, might as well. And then something else that we are going to be looking at soon. Well, one of the families that we have here that's unassigned will go to the livestock trading post. We've got our chickens here. Let's see how much food we have. Okay. Okay. I think those eggs are definitely going to give us some of the better options. We're going to do eggs on both of those. And we're going to unpause these other two spots as well. And actually, let's just unpause all three of those. Because I don't know how long it'll take. It's already January 29th, so hopefully, I don't know, we might not have people move in right away since it's not done. But maybe we will. Hopefully we'll catch it in time. 58% rating. I love that for us.
Meat! Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically still new.
Okay, let's see. Pretty soon, we also will want to ensure that we have additional families that would be able to work at the granary and at the storehouse, and they'll be able to help distribute materials to the people within the village as well. And then I think that will help with some of the needs being met. Okay, now we have this livestock capacity, so let's see what we might be able to trade. We're gonna import, we're gonna make sure we have 2 oxen. Actually, how many? We have, we're gonna do 3 oxen for now. And then we're gonna wait on any of the mules and horses. Let's make sure that everything is running as it should. Okay, pasture space is for them. We probably need to upgrade this to the small stable. And that will be helpful there. I'm really hoping that once we get these plots done, then we will be able to get more people moved in. We have 33 people in our village with 11 families. So that's not too bad. It seems like we have done an alright job balancing things so far. Look at how beautiful that is out in like the distance. I just love. Like sometimes I'll be very focused in on this and I'll look up and I'm like, wow. Could you imagine? That village would be so beautiful with those views. Let's check on this. Where are we at? February 21st. So did we get the other oxen in or no? Like, where does it show where our animals are all at for how many animals? This is all that, so... Oh, here we go. It says we have 3 out of 6 in the stable. And once we may need to add in, what if we upgrade this to a stable as well? Okay. Can you ride horses around? No, but so oh yes, we got a new family that just moved in. So our trading post uses horses and it helps them be able to increase their goods, and they use them like, so if I come over here to trade and we wanted to start a regular trade route, it would take the horse on that route. So Actually, we could potentially do that. Well, let's do this. We are going to establish a trade route really quickly with them for planks. Because hopefully that'll help us be able to unlock some of the major trades later on. Okay. Now, I just want to double check. We do have somebody at the tannery still. And we have somebody at the livestock trading post. So that is good. We don't have anybody at the stable space. But let's see. I think we have enough space now, though, to ensure that they have places to go. Because it said if you don't have enough stable space, your animals might run away. We don't want that to happen. And then over here, let's look and see what we have with options for food. And we're gonna also, oh my gosh, y'all, a little spider just came down in front of my face. Oh my gosh, did you all see that? It just came down right here and it almost fell on my forehead. Oh my goodness, it's like an itty bitty, I can't believe I caught that like in front of me. I'm so glad that that it didn't land on me. Y'all would have probably seen me really freak out. So anyway, we need to, let's maybe do this other meat pen because we're gonna do maybe one more goat. Yikes, right? Right? I'm like, yeah, I don't need all that. So do we have all? We do have all 10 of those houses now occupied, which is interesting. I wonder if we can fit in one more over here at the end of this. We can. And what about over here? There we go. I've got 2 more houses that we can put there. So this is going to be good. This is going to set us up once we get enough people moving into these spots. I think to start farming. If we look here, we need a farmhouse as well as a field. In a farmhouse, you can have several families with, I think like 6 or 8 or something. A lot. It's a lot. And then there's also the option, because this will grow crops, which then can be used for a variety of things in our industry on some of it. Barley can be used to make malt, and then the malt can be used to make ale. Ale can be distributed at the ale house or the small tavern or whatever, which we could technically construct, but we don't have ale to distribute, so it wouldn't be the best use of our materials yet. Goodness, we have quite a lot of coins, 125 at the moment. I almost feel like we're gonna go ahead. Let's see, how many animals? 4. Mules are more than oxen. we're gonna stick with 4 oxen at the moment. And then I'm hoping that will help us become quite efficient, as it helps bring around the materials. Like, where did the little, here's the hitching post. So let's see here. Yeah, I think the horses are mostly just used for trading, but I could be wrong. Ooh, look at that, 20 coins. 20, yeah. Okay, did we just have another new family move in? I think this is now where we are going to come and put in. Let's build this barnyard over here, maybe. I think we're going to build it from this direction. And then we're going to put the pasture. Maybe we'll just go this direction. We'll do that for now, and then we can always extend later. And let's add 2 families there. And barley is what we're going to start with. Yes, we have more family members here. That's what I like to see. Now we have all of those filled up, all of those houses. So we need to look at where else we could add some houses over here, I think. That's the stable. And I'm gonna put some there. And then there. I absolutely love how it automatically will create these different spaces like that along the edges, where other games it is so challenging to be able to get, you know, your plots pointed, or your points plotted. And it's like you get all sorts of errors, and this is so nice. It just automatically adjusts and creates these fun, unique spaces. It's not all just squares everywhere every time. So I think also over here, let's maybe look at putting in another well that I think would be useful there. And that should be pretty good. We are going to keep an eye on our supplies, though. It looks like we are going to really need to look at all of our food production and ensure that we have, oh, we have 119 berries. My goodness. We may need to put another family. Well, if we do that at the granary, I think that's the only thing there. So Wild animals per herd. Oh, goodness. Okay. That's probably why they hadn't been harvesting animals, y'all. I did not realize that under advanced, there's like a reserve that you can put on there. Which was at 10. We dropped it down to 5 for now. So let's see if that helps or not. And then we also need to come over here and we need to select which animals. We're gonna do pigs there. Pigs there. And then that one's regular. Let's get some eggs there. Eggs. Okay. Alright, well, a lot of this is looking pretty decent. What else do we need to get? Another food stall supply, clothing stall supply. We don't really have much of other types of food in there, so let's look at what else we might need to do. So sheep farm, communal oven. I mean, we could always buy foods because I think we have to upgrade. We have to be able to upgrade some of the houses before we'll be able to actually like make bread and stuff, I think, or flour from the wheat that we could grow. So 89 days. So it's like a whole season. However, let's see, we're gonna go ahead and build this malt house. No, we can't. What is it that we need? What material is that? Is it clay? We need to maybe trade some clay. Import. Let's do 6 clay for starters. Let's go back in and see how many I'm actually gonna need. 12. I'm gonna, well, okay. Since we need 12, we're just gonna go ahead and I don't think I'm gonna do more than 10 since they're 11 a piece and we only have 96. We wouldn't be able to buy that many anyways. However, do we have a lot of excess firewood? No. Looks like it's something we could sell. Gonna put a family there. How many? We have 15 families and 22 houses constructed. Interesting. So these are all ready for houses, or for people to move in now. What do we need? Storage. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna take down my hair clip. Once we get a couple more people, I might put another family on the logging camp just so that we can. And actually, what if we just went ahead and moved one from there for now? And let's see. We have fuel, yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking. Charcoal is also something that looks like we could potentially make, but clay. Y'all, hang on a second. Wait a second. We do. How much? How much? That's 11 per. Okay, now we're gonna do a little bit just so we can get this malt house built. But we are gonna start our clay thing soon. Once we get these houses built in, I think we are gonna build our clay mine over here. Okay? And might as well just go ahead and put these builders to work. Oh, look at that. We've already got people moving in over to there. So we are going to build that road there. And how many do we have unoccupied? We have 14 houses occupied. So we have 8 available living spaces and 16 families. Let's get a family set up over here. And now we're going to save our coins on this because that actually worked out just wonderfully. It looks like we did spend a little bit of money on that, however, I'm going to put export and then we're going to set this to like 15. So we could sell anything that's over 15 clay. And we need to wait till we have money. We'll probably put some more vegetables in there. Y'all, our rating is up to 65% though. That's good. What do we have for market variety? I think we're gonna add a secondary worker there, so we'll have 2 market things for common goods. And then once we get another family, we'll put another one at the granary so we have people distributing the goods more efficiently. So that helps on that. How is our feel like that our hunting camp is kind of on standstill almost. Because there's only 5 animals left in that area, so okay. Are we able to upgrade any of these houses yet? No. See, once we are able to upgrade this, we also get money based off of each one of our households. So that would be very helpful. Goodness, it's dark. How much? We have 19 leather. 21 clay. Well, at least now we should be able to build this malt house, though. And I think I'm gonna build it next to... Oh, we don't have stones. I thought we needed clay for that, not stones. Y'all. Why does the stone look that color on that? I think that's kind of confusing, actually. Okay, so I guess we need stone. Let's see how much it is to trade it. We don't even have that kind of money. We're gonna have to build a stone cutter camp over here. It's gonna get built, and then we're gonna put a road out this way somewhere. Oh, why did it do that? That's kind of silly. And I also feel like, what if we put another just well over there somewhere as well, because like getting the water resources will be helpful for people. So since we're not able to do anything with the clay right now, why don't we use that since we're harvesting it? We're gonna sell it. And we're gonna drop this down. We're gonna keep like 5 in stock for now, since we need the funds more than we need anything else. And I just want to check on this barley. We have 21 more days till we can harvest that. Interesting. How many? We have 7 available living spaces still. So we don't really need to do more construction on that. I think the biggest thing is gonna build that well first, and then we probably need to check in they're still able to get a lot of the lumber from over here. It looks like this would be maturing fairly quickly, but we'll see how quick it goes. firewood. Oh, that little cart. It's so cute, like how there's actual puddles and everything in the streets when it rains. There's some interesting parts to this game for sure. The aesthetics are pretty cute. Okay, let's see. Let's look at trading. Let's maybe get one mule. And we're gonna put somebody there at that stable. Five more days to the barley harvest. And hopefully we get 9 out of 9 on that. It'll be interesting. Let's see if it's almost done. We are at a 79% rating of awesome. That's actually really good, y'all. 66% food variety. We could definitely use a few more families in here, so if we were able to get... Okay, that's what I'm talking about right there. I'm gonna put them there. Family members joined that settlement. Fantastic. So let's see what we have for our ratings now. Well, we shall see. It's good to know that those are the things that we really want to pay attention to, though. Seeing how efficient everything is. Why is that one house not getting... Or is there anybody living there? There is. Interesting. I don't know. That one's strange. I don't know why that one doesn't seem to be in the range. It just hasn't had it delivered, maybe. Because everywhere else does. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all that it is. Okay, so now we have barley in our store. We still don't have stones, though. It's still under construction. We have 6 more of houses available. And
well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
all right. Let's see. What do we need to do to be able to upgrade some of our houses here? We need a food stall. At least 2 types of food available at the marketplace. Well, we have herbs and berries. Is the meat not getting brought to the marketplace, or do we not have any meat? We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go to 0 on that. Is what it is, I guess. Actually, we'll go to 2. I don't want to go to 0. I don't know if we go to 0 if they'll come back at all. But we definitely need the meat. And we're gonna put vegetables in all of these once we have the money for all of them. So, because that will help us get more food types as well. And I think that will be helpful for everything. You know what? 1 second. I am going to take a quick break. And yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break really quickly, and I will be right back. Alright, friends, I am back. I appreciate you and your patience here. Hopefully, if you are watching this on the replay, just, fast forward a little bit through that. And also, if you ever watching my replays, feel free to speed it up. I tend to watch a lot of videos double speed, but sometimes when I'm in the middle of playing a game, thinking about what I'm trying to do, and then thinking about what I'm trying to say, it ends up sounding a little bit, yeah, a new family just moved in. I get lost in my train of thought and all sorts of things, so sometimes it takes a moment for what I'm trying to say to buffer, basically. I'm sure some of you can relate to that, or at least I would think. I think over here we are gonna go ahead and come to this area. We're gonna add on to this field, I think. No. We're gonna come here like that. And then this will be a second field that we can put things in. So we're gonna put wheat in that field. We're gonna put that as a high priority as well. So this has 333 days. Y'all, I love my, this is not sponsored or anything, but I love my Hydro Flask mugs. I just do. My water is still cold from last night. But I put some ice water in there. And it's been, okay, it's been probably 8 hours at least. It makes me sound like I don't, I'm like severely dehydrated. I promise I'm not. I just was drinking other stuff. I had coffee this morning and whatever, and I have a different, I'm like one of those gals that has all the beverages like all of the time, so I need multiple drinks. I have my coffee, I have my water, I have my water with my liquid IV in it. Sometimes it'll be a ginger ale or something. Yeah, so I gotta mix it up. You guys should let me know what you guys' go-to drinks are. If you are also like me and you like to have your multiple drinks on all of your stations. As my husband likes to say, I'll look over at my nightstand in bed in the morning and realize that I don't have coffee there yet, and he's like, he knows when I'm about to be like, honey, would you want to make some coffee? He's like, because you look at your coffee spot and it's empty, and then you look at me. It's not always, it's usually like on the weekends when that happens, obviously. But you know, coffee in bed and a weekend just sounds lovely. Yo, look at how gorgeous this fall is. Like, that fall scheme. It's just adorable. I'm just gonna slow that down so we can appreciate this for a second. So do we have these houses? We have 5 houses still available. Let's see if these ones are occupied now. Yes. And I think we can get some more vegetables put in there, and hopefully that'll help. 82% food variety. So we have berries, meat, and eggs mostly. Okay, it looks like we should be able to also hire a family to start doing some stone cutting. That should allow us to upgrade some of these. Is that shadows from the clouds moving across? Yes, it is. It is shadows from the clouds, or I think from the birds and stuff sometimes too. You'll see shadows across the ground from that. But yeah, like that's shadows from the clouds. Isn't that amazing? The graphics? You can see like the flock of birds. And actually, just looking at this, if we come into here, I'm going to turn off the day and night cycle just so it stays lighter and it's easier. This game looks great, doesn't it? I know, like for a while I was like, I don't know, do I really need another game that is, you know, a Sim City builder type game? Because I'm obsessed with them, guys. I can't help it. But honestly, like if it wasn't for the amazing graphics and the distinct style of this game, it has its own unique features that it is something that the answer to that question is always yes. Exactly. I know, but you know, sometimes like when you're used to playing your other games, you're like, is it worth it to learn a different game? Is it going to be different enough? And for me, I like to appreciate different styles and everything, but yeah, you just, I don't know. There's just times that I don't know. I have to rationalize things, okay? But anyways, yeah, we are looking at an 82% approval rating in our settlement right now. That's fantastic. So the building mechanics in this one are really accommodating. Some of these games feel like they work against you, stuff like road building. I would agree. The one thing with the roads, I don't know that there's a way to delete a road. Like if you build one, but it is so easy to build things. Like I said, you know, coming from the map view, if you're just like here, you keep scrolling out, it starts to show you on your overall map, just the overall view, and that's just through scrolling out. And so say if I wanted to come over here and I wanted to see what it looked like, you just scroll in and you zoom in and you could check out what the terrain looks like. If you had another settlement over here, you'd be able to just very easily zoom out. Or of course, like, you know, you can just hit map and then you're in map mode and then you can kind of go wherever you need to. And then going back in over here, like where are we at? So I think that that is really, really nice because there's other games that it makes it almost seem a little bit confusing of where you are in relation to the rest of the map. And so I think that that's just a really neat feature of this game as well. Now also I do have my graphics turned up quite high so far. It seems to be running absolutely fine even while I'm streaming, so that's great. Let's double check what we could maybe do with some trades here. Do we have any additional things? We could do some trading with these herbs maybe. I'm gonna do some exporting of them. And I don't know if we really need to keep any in stock. We'll do maybe a reserve of 10 at the moment. We get 2 per herbs, which isn't terrible. Also, did we ever... Our person... So, we can click on here. We can follow the merchant. We can see where our merchant's at. So you were asking earlier about the horses, like if you can ride the horse. This is the only way I know how to do that. And I don't know if I close it out if it'll keep falling. Oh, it will. So this is kind of the version of... Oh, a new family just moved in. Fantastic. This is the version of what it is to ride the horse in the game. You can't control it or anything like that. We could speed it up. But as you go faster, you can't zoom in as much. But you can see it's going on its route. So if we zoom out, we can see where it's at in relation to our village. So it's all the way down here, coming up through this way. I was gonna say, I don't even know. There's not even any direct roads that way. We'd have to come all the way this way and then around. My goodness. Alright, well. But anyways, I think it is interesting that you can do some of those things like that. You can't click on the like the little sims in the game or anything like that. You can just hover over it and it kind of tells you what they're doing. And then again, like if you click on like a job somewhere, it'll show you like kind of where they're traveling to and from and like what they're doing. So here, these are the people working for the storehouse and all the routes that they're on, and what each person is doing to get that job done. So I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, what do we have for... Do we need to maybe have... Yeah, let's get our saw pick running again. Oh wow, we would have 32. Do we have stone yet? How do we not have stone? Is it because our stuff is so far away? I don't know. Let's see. Let's click on the people there. They're waiting. They have to work so far away. This person's at church. A new family moved in. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe get a second family over here so that maybe we can get some production going on that. On the stones. So that way we can start getting some upgrades and we would be able to start making money from all of our items. Once we can upgrade our households, each of our households will start making money. And then we can also do some of these other things. Like making shoes from the leather that we produce at the tannery, or having a tailor's workshop, having a blacksmith. I don't know how we'd have a blacksmith. We don't have anything available in our household that is, or not household, in our map area that would make that available to us. So maybe once we're able to extend in a secondary settlement, but for right now, that is like the extent of everything. And Let me see here. What else do we have? I think we're going to do all of these vegetable garden areas.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Meat so tender, you practically
I
melt in your
almost
mouth.
wonder if we could put like a little road through this area back here. I wonder if that would help make any of this like more direct. But I noticed there's these pathways back here. So we'll see. It looks cute anyways. And it kind of divides this up into a half pathway. Oh yeah, look at that. They are using that pathway right away. Some family members are joining our settlers. So this is like what I was saying before, if you were here earlier. Something that's interesting is that we can have this. We have 22 families, but there is 66 members in our entire village. So it's interesting. You don't have to build nearly as many houses, things like that, but you have people who will work to help make things more efficient around. So let's double check. How do we still have 0 stone? This almost makes me feel like maybe we need another storehouse or something over here. What if we put... What if we put one there? Because we have 2 families working over here. With nothing stored inside. This just seems very confusing. Oh, like, why is nobody coming over here to work? What are they wait like? This is strange. All right. Yeah, this is something strange for sure. Let me see. I just kind of want to see if we assign one household there. It's connected. It says transporting now. So let's see. I don't know, maybe there was just something strange that... I mean, it is a long way. I almost feel like we could probably start a secondary, like, woodcutter camp over here, even. What if we did build a secondary woodcutter camp? Let's see. We'll put it here. And keep everything else more centralized over here though. So we have one available living space, which tells me I think we're gonna put in a few more plots over here to get ready. Let's come this way. Let's see if we turn this way. No. I'm trying to see. I think we're gonna go ahead and just leave it at 3 on that one. The construction on that other logging camp is finished. Do we have stones yet? Still no stones. Like, this just doesn't seem to make sense. Y'all, is it because we don't have tools? Hang on, let me double check this. No. This doesn't make sense. I should be getting stones here. And we can't upgrade these until we have stones, which is frustrating. So, if anybody has any insights that I'm not seeing here about, you know, maybe why. And we're gonna go ahead and plot out these other houses because we're gonna need them. And we're gonna do like 3 though. And just to kind of make this like feel like it has some sort of natural curve or something. I'm gonna put that pathway there. And then we're probably gonna build along this backside of the road at some point. And maybe just kind of get an idea. What if we kind of came in a Y towards this way? And kind of went like that. Well, we definitely have a lot of people that we are able to get them into more jobs now. We could probably put another tradesperson there to help with trading some of these materials. And what else do we have here? I mean, might as well just do firewood. I bet you we could also sell some firewood here. Let's come to our trade options. Yes, we sure can. How many people do we have? 73. We'll keep 100 at least in stock. But that'll help give us some money here. We still have absolutely 0 stone. Okay, at this point, I'm just going to do a quick look up.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Leather, leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really. Leather, leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
Yeah, it's not really... I'm not seeing anything. I mean, other than what I have already seen. Let's see. I wonder if, though, it's got to be the tools. So let's come here to our trading post and see what we need. Are the tools in here? Those are all weapons. It's got to be something like that, right? Oh, goodness. This is tools right here. Okay. Let's...
Bring this here, move that there. Keep you half warm.
Oh, we can't even do it yet. Why can't we do it? I thought we had a trade route established already, though. Yeah, this is being kind of strange. And this is so weird. But at least we are having more families moving in. We now have 24 of our houses occupied, and we have 26 families here. So let's also go ahead and look at what we want to do to upgrade these. Let's do chickens on this row. To about here. And then I feel like we should probably do... We're gonna do some pigs over here in this area.
Well, anything really.
And those will be upgraded. Wow, we have 0 empty houses right now. That's amazing. Okay, so we might need to look at how many... We're gonna import horses, and we're gonna have 3. And I think that'll help us with our trades. And I'm gonna put for the time being, we're going to put more people here at the trading post because... oh nice, another new family just moved in. Okay, let's see if this hunting area has any animals still. Not really. How many leather do we have? Oh, we have 0 hides. We have 34 leather. I'm just trying to double check if we need to get people working at specific camps more than others. Okay, so since I think we're going to need to have tools for that, and we need to figure out how to get that to trade, what we're probably going to need to do is actually, we're going to not have them use that. We're going to come over here though to the trading post and let's look at what we can trade. Let's, I guess, just import some stone for the time being because we need to build some things. And for starters, we're just going to drop this down to where we only buy like 5 stones at a time. And then maybe we can use them. We'll see if that works. And we can also look at maybe, because I'm looking here, we don't have any iron ore anywhere, which we would need to have. And we don't have enough influence to be able to even expand our region, but I just kind of wanted to look at what we have around. We do have a salt deposit as well. That's really weird that it is not showing that stone deposit anymore as a space. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and demolish that because there was a resource there and it looks like somehow it had been used up. But I don't even know how that's possible because we didn't get any stones from it, so that's kind of bizarre. I think it was some sort of glitch or something in the game. So we're just gonna have to buy stones, I guess, for now. So one of the things we could do is, you know, make roof tiles. Could also trade barley. And if we wanted to, we make money off of that. What is this? Not enough stable space. So this is interesting. I haven't done anything with these before. Because I don't even know what... Y'all, no way. I don't know what I thought it was for, but something, and apparently I'm going to learn about it more. Okay, let's maybe add another household to this farm so we can make sure we get everything going through here efficiently. Let's see, it says 168 days still. We have one more plot available as well. So something we could think about doing is potentially putting some households over here. We have 2 stone. How many do we need to be able to upgrade a building here? No, it's not even about upgrade. I've been trying to get stone for so long now that I have forgotten why I even need stone. I need the stone to be able to build the malt house. So I'm trying to see. We don't have influence or king's favor yet. Influence. Okay, so influence is gained from raising the settlement level. And treasuries from taxes from the manor. So we're not even at the level of being able to earn those kind of things yet. You're just baby town, baby settlement. Not enough stable space. I think let's set up a stable or hitching post down here. Where is it? Here we go. We'll set it on this side of the road. Since they do use the animals over here for the wood cutting, that'll help them be able to put them to the side if they're not using them, the rest of the animals. Ooh, mercenary companies available. And their family started to move in, y'all. We have all 28 of our plots taken up. Look at that. Okay, so we definitely are gonna need more housing. I just want to see, like, what is everything looking like here? Let's make sure we have enough people working to serve the number of households we have here. We're gonna put some houses, I think, along this road. I'm gonna come this way, like that. We'll start there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we'll do that like that. That'll be fine. How many stones do we have? 10. Is that enough to make this malt shop yet? The malted malt house? No, we need 12, it says. Something. Okay, let's see if something we can trade. Since it doesn't seem to want to let us trade for tools, maybe we could import some iron slabs. That would be cheaper than tools. Maybe. Yeah, because we can't import this yet. But we could import. Where did it just go? The iron slabs. We could import. Or what if we? Yeah, I think just if we did the iron slabs, because it's not that much of a price difference. And then we wouldn't need to do that much. We could make our own tools. And then we'd be able to harvest the stone, I think. Let's find us a spot where maybe it would make sense to put this smithy, I guess, there. That'll be interesting. We have 3 available living spaces now, and we have 90 people in our population. Okay.
Keep your heart warm and your home cozy.
I can't believe we have 31 buildings
Don't be shy, good sirs and
that we're about
ladies.
to have, but still are not able to upgrade them. I guess I was not paying attention to how many tools I had. But I thought before I was able to trade the tools.
Berries,
Apparently not.
bursting with flavour. Keep your heart warm and your home cozy.
Okay, what else do we have? We have spots available here. Y'all, I keep thinking we'd be able to harvest that because that glitched out on us and we weren't able to harvest any of that stone. We still have supplies over here that need to get picked up. Maybe we put a person there. How many workers? 2 families there. We've got 1 permanent animal assigned there, and we're going to assign another animal here as well. And so now we have 2 there for sure.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time. The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
Okay, it's highest priority there. I'm gonna go into the trading post and
Berries, berries, come bursting with flavour. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
we're gonna put 15 stones so that we can make sure we have enough stone after we build this thing to build the next thing.
Well, firewood.
But hopefully we'll be able to sell some tools. Because, what does it say? Work area is empty. That doesn't make sense. I wonder if I almost want to put like another granary, but I don't know. We don't really have that many places that we could put jobs though, so we're gonna put a smithy there, and hopefully we can make some tools. By trading some of these. Let's see. Next, one of the things we might want to do is roof tiles that would be able to, because we have all the clay. We still have a lot of capacity for that as well. And we would be able to make, if we have need 8 stones to be able to make the clay furnace to make the roof tiles, and that would now we have tools, y'all. We have 2 tools. Okay, we need to be able to level up our settlement. Oh, some of them can get upgraded. Finally.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
How many houses can we get upgraded? This is crazy. Yeah, we are taking that away. How many do we have upgraded now? None yet. Okay, let's get this going. Once this is done, then we should be able to hopefully get some sort of extra points here. We're going to double the capacity for all of our berries there. But I'm just trying to see. Yeah, we don't have any more. We don't have any policies to be able to sign. That's where we go. Look at the trade stuff. Okay, so we are importing more than we are exporting for sure right now. Oh, look at that. We increased the settlement level, y'all. And we got a new development point. All right, perfect. So let's look at that. Could do the orchard options. The heavy plow, which enables oxen at the farmhouse, which helps them do production faster. And then, woohoo! I know, isn't that exciting? Getting the level up. We have trade logistics. The cost for establishing a new trade route is halved. Foreign suppliers. This could be interesting. We've got the heavy plow, the bakery extension. Unlocks rye crop. So I'm trying to look ahead at what some of the things are. Could do some trapping. I think we're going to do that because it unlocks some advanced extraction, and we're going to need more leather and like hides later on. So I think those two are going to be important for now. How many households do we have available? 4 right now. And we're gonna put them at the logging camps, since that's part of where we get most of our supplies. Oh, no, we're not gonna have to put another one there. We're gonna take one from there and put it there though, because we can be selling a lot of planks and a lot of stones. We just leveled up on our settlement again? Y'all! What? Oh, seriously? Okay. So let's look at this. We could do advanced skinning. Doubles the amount of meat produced by hunters, butchers, and yes. We're going to double the amount of meat on that because we absolutely need... We've got a lot of meat set up here. I'm going to do pig there. We need more money coming in. Are we able to upgrade any more of these houses yet? We need to be able to build our tavern. And we need to be able to build the malt house. We need one more stone to build the malt house. And then gotta get that meat. Exactly! Especially with how many people we have suddenly moving it. We have 105.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Okay, so I want to see.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
It doesn't say with what level I need to get to be able to introduce the taxation and stuff like that. So let's see, is there anything else that we've unlocked here? Oh, these ones are locked, I guess. Okay, so at least we still have a good level of production there. Something we need to do besides the malt house is the clay furnace to be able to make the roof tiles. And actually, I'm going to make sure that I'm not trading clay. Yeah, it's not going to let me trade that yet. Are we able to trade any tools though? No. Right. We still are waiting on that next stone. Maybe we should just go ahead and we're gonna make this furnace over here. And I'm gonna back this up this way. We're gonna put it there. And we're gonna increase the priority on that so we can get that built quite quickly. And then we're gonna go ahead and get our roof tiles constructed so we can start making money off of that. What do we have? Storage. Oh, I think that's... Wait, no. Man, we have a lot of stuff maxed out in our storehouses. Let me see. Okay, there is. Okay. I'm trying to see. We are a large village now, so what do we need to do? We need to get 7 plots to level 2 or higher, and then 3 to level 3 or higher. So that'll be one of the next challenges. What? How come we don't have at least 2 types of food? We need more eggs, I think, and or more meat. Do we not have there?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I swear it is hard to get like 2 full like types of food delivered to each of the houses. Oh right, I think we also now have enough stone. Y'all, what in the world? Why does it say not enough goods? This doesn't make sense. We have more than enough for that. It must be some sort of a glitch or something because I swear. Okay, I'm gonna double check on here because it looks like it's supposed to be stone, but all the other ones are. So, what is it? The malt house? wonder if... do we need to upgrade one of these? No, because we need the malt house first, and it's still just saying that... because we have barley, we've been growing barley. And I don't know, I feel like this has got to be some sort of a glitch.
Step right up and sample.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Sorry, this is kind of frustrating when this kind of thing happens, huh? But I had thought it was clay because it was red and it didn't look like the stone that is required for these other things. And I'm like, I can't figure out any other material that it would be. I had 19 stone a second ago and it didn't allow me to do that. And so that's a problem because we need, in order to be able to upgrade some of these, we need to be able to have the actual tavern supply. So if we can't build a tavern, wait a second. Well, we could build a tavern, but we wouldn't be able to have any of the malt that we would need for the tavern. So we can't... oh, we got it! We got it! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pause right now. And we are gonna put this malt house... we're gonna put it like right... where are we gonna put it? I'm gonna put it across from there, and then in a little bit we will build the tavern. I'm gonna place it, but I'm not going to figure out where I want it. I'm gonna pause the construction on it. Oh my goodness, that was stressful. I was like, why is this seeming to glitch? I had 19 stone and it wouldn't let me place this stupid malt house. Okay, well, hopefully now we get a lot of materials. I've got 20 barley. Exposed stalks are getting soaked. Okay, apparently we don't need that many people at that storage place there. So we're gonna put them here. And we're gonna have them distributing materials. And how's the granary doing here? If we get another 5 stone, we could upgrade the granary and it'll give us increased amount of space as well as more people could work there, so that would be good. Wait a second, we need to build some more housing, huh? Oh my goodness, y'all, I was all worried about everything else. We're gonna go along this way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be a good little upgrade there. We are about to hit like a whole nother level, I think, though. Once we get this malt going, I'm gonna put this the highest priority right now, so that way we can get that built. Because the ale house doesn't matter if we don't have the malt. And then we are gonna also probably have to be able to upgrade this. What do we need? It says the plot level is too low, so we probably need to upgrade it first. And we need a secondary food supply for that. It says... Oh no, y'all! This house is on fire! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No, 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 no! Oh my gosh, y'all! I didn't know that could happen! I guess maybe that's why it says -1 on there. How did that even happen? Oh my goodness. Oh, it looks like it got put out, but... I mean, it just puts that they have to put it out. And reconstruct that so we don't lose that house, but dang. Okay, we're also gonna put this clay furnace to use. Yeah, I was stressed there. My goodness. That was the first time I've ever had that happen to me. So also we are looking at... We are very low on food, it seems. I feel like we should be getting more food variety than we are. And what did we do with flax? That can be weaved into linen. I was trying to see. It doesn't seem like it tells you what the fertility of that crop is there. I'm noticing anyway. Okay, what do we have? Homelessness? Because that house is... okay, we're gonna put it the highest priority, so hopefully they can get their house rebuilt quickly. And then that way we can not lose them. We need to see if we can get some... Any of these other plots can be upgraded or not. Not quite. Well, that construction finished at least. We need a second food source desperately. Consistently. And what do we have? 3 animals there. We don't have any other development points. Just double checking on that because, you know. I almost feel like this logging camp is quite used up. I kind of want to shift that production and maybe let some of the things regenerate over here. We'll let it sit for a minute. We have this other logging camp down here, and it's always very full. And so is this, oh my goodness, my nose is so itchy right now. I tickled my nose on the mic. And I was gonna say, we probably don't need as many people there right now either, because we don't have any more berries. Okay, so let's see. We have the malt house. We're gonna put 2 families there. And we're gonna bring up this tavern priority. Are we able to upgrade this yet? We need 5 stones still. And we have 2 currently. Let's go ahead and just upgrade that. We're gonna up this to make sure we have at least 20 stones in stock. And then we're gonna start exporting these roof tiles as well. I don't know why it still says it's like establishing a trade route on this. Where are we at on this? I don't know where they're going. However, we are gonna come back over here. And let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not gonna let me trade them. I guess it takes a long time for a trade route to be established, because I did that a while ago. I started trying to set that up, but I don't know why we don't have it established yet. Okay, what do we have for tanning? Yeah, they don't have enough hides. What can we do for production here? Well, we have a salt deposit there that we could and get established. We have... Actually, we're going to speed this up. We have 5 level 2 families, 33 level 1 families. I feel like we should be able to upgrade some of these before now. Oh, see, we could upgrade the church if we have 25 stone. Oh, I just had a new family move in. More settlers. Are we still making tools? Yes, we are. Are we selling any tools? Or was that something that we were also... Yeah, it wouldn't let us do that either. Let's see if we can set this one up. I don't know if maybe that will help us, but that would be great if it did.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Because we just are not getting near as much as we need here. Now, if we were exporting salt though, that's 4 to export, whereas clay is only 1. Interesting. Firewood is also only 1. Let me see if I can look this up in here. If it has the trade route information here. Yeah, I wish it would have more information in this. Does not really do a lot of depth in there, so I'm not gonna be able to really. I'm just gonna have to keep playing and find out, I guess. So, I'm reading on this trade route thing because it's been bugging me. If you have the required regional wealth, clicking the wagon icon will purchase the trade route, and a traveling merchant will begin visiting your town to trade that specific item. I mean, it says that we should have this. I wonder if we have to do one for each of the that doesn't make sense because it should be able to let me do this here because we've established these 2 trade routes, it says, and I don't know that there's even a way to stop that once you've started it. Unless if we just do no trade. But we need to trade it. We need to import it. Okay. Oof. This is taking so long to build this. We have at least a lot of firewood and such. And what do we have in store for... We have like no variety of foods, which doesn't seem to make sense. Let's see, what kind of market capacity do we have? Are we able to upgrade this one? Okay, let's come over here and we are going to...
These berries bursting with flavour, fit for a king. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Gonna set up an animal pen, I guess.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
And I really wanted to do
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to
eggs on these, but we need more money. I almost feel like what we need to do is we're gonna stop importing stones for right now. And no trade on that since we can't really. We need to come here and we're gonna export some of these grains because we can't do anything with it yet, but we can make money off of it. We're gonna keep 5, I guess, for now. Let's see if we can... Why is all of our imports so expensive? Like, I think this is one thing in the trades. It doesn't seem to make sense. Like, a piece of meat is the same as, like, stone pretty much for an import. Or, like... We can't even export our tools. But I feel like the prices of everything are kind of all too much the same. Like, why would an iron slab cost the same amount as a piece of meat? Or, like, what does linen cost the same? Or flour? So I feel like that's a little bit interesting. That I feel like, yeah, I feel like there's not like a big difference in all that, and the amount of effort that it requires to get each of the things is kind of crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like there could be maybe a slightly better system to like work with on that.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
And we are going to just construct all of these for meat, I guess, since that's what we can do, and I'm hoping that will help us increase the amount of meat that we have available to all of our people, because we don't have that much variety. We are able to upgrade this though, so we are going to do that. And that way we'll be able to have more people working at the granary, and I think that'll help us get a little bit more of the stuff distributed more easily. If that makes sense. Let's see. So it looks like we could potentially create a manor when we have 15 stones. Oh, it said it requires a small village first. What level are we at? We're a large village. A small town maybe is what it meant on that, because it says small village. But we're a large village, so we'll see if we can. Oh, we can upgrade that one. Oh, how do we not have some of these assigned though? Okay, what else can we trade? We need to be getting as much trading as we can. And you know what? We're not going to import any more iron slab right now. We could be trading some malt. Which I don't want to do all of it because we're going to need to oh my goodness, y'all. I forgot that I put that small tavern on pause. So what else do we need? We need to upgrade, and then we should be able to get one of these hopefully upgraded to where we have the ale brew set up. Oh my goodness. Okay, so goats. We need more. Need more coins. We were doing so well. We had been making so many coins. Wow, we are maxed out on our house. So we have 42 families living in our village now. The 131 villagers in total. So we're going to slow down production on that clay furnace actually, and we're going to put some more people over here at the farmhouse, because why not? We might end up seeing if we can put some more Oh, we're gonna grow wheat on that one. Okay, so something we're gonna look at is getting our windmill set up. Where should we maybe... Oh. We'll put the windmill there. And that'll help us be able to make flour. So that'll be good. And then once we get 10 stones, we'll be able to make a communal oven for bread, and hopefully that will then allow us to get our secondary food source much easier. Because I feel like we definitely need that. And we are going to distribute all this. Yeah, we're just gonna get 6 workers there because we need to make sure we are efficient and getting everything done. Are we also able to... I thought we can do a malt extension now, or brewery extension. We could also do... So we need to do a couple things here. Are we able to... No. This one we're gonna go ahead and upgrade to the brewery extension so that we can use our ale or our malt that we can make into ale, and then that will get distributed from our tavern. So that it will be important. And I'm just going to reduce that down just a little bit. Put a person there. And let's see if there are any. I wish that would be another thing. It would be nice if it would kind of tell you when a plot was ready to be upgraded, rather than you having to go through and check regularly. Yeah, we need to get that second food plot going. And I'm going to go in and make sure I'm not selling any wheat, rye, or anything like that. No, we're not going to export grains right now. Where are we at on... We need stone. I'm gonna import stone, but we're gonna just do to 12 right now. Because I definitely need the stone to be able to make the communal oven, and then we will be able to make bread.
So plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
And okay, so something we need to come in here.
Perfect for boots, leather. Well, anything really. Leather, perfect for boots, belts.
We can't upgrade these yet.
Really.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to
I would really prefer to get some other of these extensions. saw pit storage is full.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel. Possible.
Finest hides in all the
We are definitely going to upgrade the large storehouse. That way we can store more materials, but I think we can also have more people working there then as well. And we don't even have enough to trade that right now. Oh, nice. Yes, now we can get that done. Oh, do we not have any more market space? Y'all. Interesting. Okay, actually, I think right next to it, we probably have enough space to put a little bit more market set up there. So that was nice. That works. Yeah, the food variety is not going as strongly as probably could. That is for sure. And I just realized okay, well, we'll see. This one, I think because we started it after, is this not enough supplies? Oh my goodness, guys, we are running low on food options. Okay, really quickly, since we have the money right now, we are going to upgrade some of these. I'm going to do vegetables on a bunch. And then we're going to do eggs on a bunch as well. Okay. Well, it got us a little somewhere. And we have the stone, so I'm going to go ahead and put that communal oven in place as well. I want to see, where could we maybe place it though? I feel like I want to place it over here by, like, we can't, okay. That's the nearest I guess we're going to be able to place it. We'll just do it there. We have a lot of, oh! For now, we're going to take that off. We don't have any families available for building. I don't know how that happened. And I think same thing for the tavern for a moment. We're gonna let them build a little bit, and then hopefully that will get things going. Yo, what do we think here? It's looking pretty good. We've built so much already today. That is so beautiful. With the like snow melting on that. Oh my goodness. Y'all, the sound of that river there, that stream. It sounds so lovely.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Wild animals have migrated. that to us or away from us? Hopefully towards us. Okay, something else we need to look at though soon. Are we able to trade salt? I know we can trade flour, but we're not going to. We would be able to trade salt. So that's something we are going to build as a salt mine. And then we are going to probably also need to build a road. And let's kind of just go that way with it. I wonder if this will help the foragers become any more efficient as well, since there's a road that kind of goes through that area. I don't know if it will or not, but that's an interesting thing that we can kind of pay attention to a little bit and see if it makes any sort of a difference. We'll see if it does or not. And all right, let's get this super high priority there. All of these have been built already. Nice. Oof, we really need to increase the food variety. I'm hoping that this bread option will give us what we need. I don't know why this music is making it sound a little ominous.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
And
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
let me see. I don't know if we need 3 families working there still. We will go ahead and do that. Because we should hopefully get some of this wheat stored soon. It's interesting because it'll show that we have grain from everything. Let's see, what is in the granary? We do have flour, ale. Okay, we do need to get somebody over here then, so we can supply people with ale from the tavern. That's good. Y'all, this is like finally starting to come together. I have to say that stone deposit really messed us up for the way that it glitched and everything. However, it seems like we're still doing okay. We definitely have had to use a lot of our money in order to get other things though. Like the stones, which we're gonna not trade anymore because it's using it up. Is it fixed now? No, like, so remember I had built the sawmill and stuff, or the stone cutting mill out here, And like it wasn't gathering anything, it just showed everybody was waiting, and then it was just like gone. So like if I hover over this one, it shows you there's 240. This one shows that it's seasonal, it shows how many are left from that season, but all of a sudden it was just like completely empty. So I don't know, it was like a weird glitch, so I missed out on my whole stone mine essentially. So you only, like, for certain mines it's a finite amount. Like the clay deposit, there's 2,186. Once that's gone out of this region, it's gone. So you have to be able to increase your settlement stuff here. So I think us getting this manor built soon. Is there another one you can build? No. Not unless if we expand our settle, like, to a different region. And in order to do that, we need to gain diplomacy and influence from these other options. So once we build the manor, then we can collect taxes, and then it says it can be used for diplomacy, hiring retinue and mercenaries, as well as settling a new region. So I think until we get our manor built, that is gonna we're kind of just doing basic trades, trying to get it built up to that, to where we can build the manor, things like that. And then we would, I think, be able to start getting king's favor, as well as being able to develop policies and things like that. So yeah, I think that's mostly like what we're looking at so far. Like I said, this game is in early access, so I don't know how much of it is completely functional and what is still in development, but we shall see. It also looks like we have 100% of our households filled up, so we might need to look at building more housing soon here. But we definitely want to get our plots all filled up with animals and everything producing as much as we can, so we get our food production underway. Because we need as much as we can. That's the storehouse. This is the granary. We've got quite a amount of ale and flour. Let's see. Let's get somebody over here to bake that bread, and hopefully that flour will go a lot further than anything else. Oh. Let's see. We're going to take one of the families from there. And I guess we could have maybe done it from the mining pit. However, it's okay. And how many stone do we have? 8. We need a few more to be able to get the manor house. We need 15.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match.
I didn't realize you could also assign families to be servants to the manor. Just double checking to see. We could add sheep farms soon as well, which would also unlock the linen options. And so if we look here, hopefully soon we'd be able to upgrade some of these. These are all level 1. Oh, we just finish construction on our mining pit. Alright, y'all. We need to get some more people. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to take construction off of there and there. I'm going to add people over here so we can build some more properties for houses for people to live in. And we're going to go here about like that. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty decent. And then we're going to do the same thing kind of this way. And we're just going to start building those all up. Hopefully we'll start getting more families wanting to move in then as well. And that way we'll have a lot more that we'll be able to do very shortly. We're still waiting on more stone. I don't think I have it importing right now. So we can try to focus on our food requirements. Because we definitely need to get all of that there. Because our food is struggling. We do have 7 bread though, y'all. That is looking pretty good.
Berries so plump and juicy.
We've got herbs,
By the bushel.
ale, flour, berries, and I'm trying to see. We need 1 more to get to a level 7, or sorry, level 2 housing plot. And then we need to get 3 to level 3 as well. That might be a little bit harder to do. Ooh, this rain, it's crazy. I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you guys haven't already subscribed to my channel, please consider doing so. I am working on getting my first 100 subscribers on my YouTube channel. And so I would love it if you guys subscribe. And of course, you guys can catch all of the other live streams of the games that I do. Manor Lords, Foundations, Farthest Frontier, City Skylines 2, and several others that are in the library. So if you guys have any sort of preference, also let me know, because I love hearing what you guys like to see more of. So let's see. We may just speed this up so we can get some more of this production going. We are going to put somebody out there at that mining pit now as well. And this logging camp is always very full. How many of these? Oh, I have 1 already built. That was pretty quick. Put the vegetable garden there. And a new family already moved in. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do another vegetable garden. And then these other ones over there, we're gonna do probably eggs to kind of help. Those are pretty regularly put in, so. And since we want to get these built up pretty quickly, I'm not going to assign all the families very quickly as they move in, so that way it gives us more builders. There we go, another new family. I need to see. It does make a huge difference, I think, having everything. I wanted to see. That's amazing they're still able to make tools. How many? Maybe they're not. I think we're going to shut down the smithy for now because we're not importing any iron slabs right now. A new family member moved in. Alright, we can upgrade that one as well. That might get us our 7th level 2 plot. That should be fantastic. What do we need? Secondary food. Oh, maybe this one. No, that one's not. New family moving in as well. Okay, we could probably assign a couple. I'm gonna put another family out there at the salt mine pit. And then we're gonna double check that we have salt trading. I'm gonna export that, and we're gonna make sure we just have basically down to 15 maybe. And we're gonna also export clay. It's not as good rate of a deal, but it's something. And let's see. We're gonna add somebody over there in the woodcutter's lodge because we have a lot of people who are gonna need wood. And let's see, we're gonna do eggs on all of these. Look at that, we just, holy moly. How did we just get such a jump in income? That's amazing. Oh, you know what? Every time we start to upgrade some of these, it also helps us produce wealth for the region. We remember that. So, some of these that are, we need to see the food variety. We need more than one food type. Fuel. Clothing. 82% on the clothing. Yeah, the food is the main thing right now. It looks like we need to be able to work on getting, but I'm hoping with these ones getting the eggs and the vegetables, that might help offset some of the other things. And that hopefully with the new... Oh my gosh, these families are moving in so quickly. You still only have one space available. Okay, what is happening? We need to assign some more families to things. And I think we also might need to start a sheep farm over here. we are going to build... I'm going to build it over here. And then over here by it. Ah! I don't know why it's doing that like that. And we're gonna put the sheep farm there like that. Or the sheep pasture, I should say. And I feel like we might need to put in some more field area. I'm gonna do that there, and definitely need more wheat growing. And we don't need to put them all at like super high. We're just gonna put them at we are going to put fallow there, I think. And then let's see. There. I'm gonna put some flax in on rotation on this. Maybe. But so as you can see, it shows that we have not been rotating this out. So now we're not getting that great of a harvest of supplies anymore. So we need to rotate our crops to help our process. We're also, once we reach the next development branch, we would be able to have the option to fertilize if we unlock this heavy plow with our next thing. We'll see what we decide to do exactly, but that's just one of those things to kind of look at here. So let's see. We're gonna just kind of speed this a little. We are short on food and short on fuel, so got the woodcutters working. We'll do this, and then we're gonna need to also import some sheep. So we're not gonna trade these anymore. Import. We're gonna do 2 and 2 lambs, maybe. Oh, we have a lot of funds. We could probably do a little bit more than that. I hope. All sorts of pasture space, so we'll see if we can get that coming in now. I think that selling that salt has got us getting our income pretty good. Running out of fuel. Alright, we've definitely also harvested crops. Rotated the crops. How many bread do we have? It goes pretty quickly, huh? Alright. It's so crazy how this was wide open fields when we first started this, and now it's like getting so filled in. Same thing with our like wood logging camp. Almost makes you wonder if we could move it or if we need to move it. We could also put in a reforestation option here, which might not be bad. What if we put something here? And then we could build like a little road from there. And we'll put that there and then here. And this area will start to get filled back in, and we won't have to worry about completely clearing out everything, so that way we have our wood production doesn't stall out on us. Y'all, we have 50 households. Are any of these other ones able to be upgraded yet, though? That is the question. Well, I'm hoping so. It seems like yes. Getting that bread production has made a huge difference. A lot of these are now able to get upgraded to level 2. And then hopefully soon we'll be able to get some to level 3. I'm not sure exactly what all we'll need to do for that. That's the malt options, it looks like. And yeah, it looks like we might need to plant some more fields. And we might do it over here actually. I'm gonna build a field there. Oh, we got all of our little... Look at the little sheep, y'all. That's so cute. Okay, how many do we have? Is this... Oh, 6 out of... We can have up to 49 here? That's crazy. I wonder if they'll reproduce, though. That'll be something to find out, for sure.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
And... let's see if we have any of these other properties ready to be upgraded yet. Yep. And these we don't even have assigned anything yet. Oh, that's a shame. We are leaving money on the table, y'all. I didn't realize those had not been assigned. Now I feel like I need to look at all these other ones. We could also expand some of these plots. I'm gonna double the living space there. And we are doing all right. We still have a 79% approval rating. We are building 2 additional living spaces on some of these. Water access. It looks like we might need to build another well. Just so that we can make sure. It's kind of hard to tell where it's supposed to be at on here, isn't it? I think it's within this area. We're going to put one there. Because it's looking like we might... It might be just best to put another one here, yeah. And we're going to put 2 people there. We have so many workers available. I'm wanting to ensure... And we are going to I'm not sure if it's blocking that all out, but I hope so. And it does seem like this is making that kind of more efficient. They're coming through that area where they're logging from there. So what if we did another road that came this way? I'm gonna pull it back this way and then just bring it around there. And I want to see what it does on this area. If the logging people use this road more, because this is all logging, wood cutting, and all that. So it might. Let us see. Okay, we're gonna import some stone here because we definitely need some in order to. We're gonna do 20 on that import there. So that we can see if we can get this manor house built. And should we maybe build it? I'm gonna build it here. What? Okay. I'm gonna pause this really quickly because I don't know what all this has. Walls and gates. Outer tower, garrison tower, a tax office. Okay, so far it just kind of looks like we don't really need anything else other than the basic thing. We do need a tax office set up, but that's going to be our first little building, I guess. And we'll see if that gives us some influence to be able to get more this is so crazy. We're gonna upgrade that as well. I can't believe how much this has grown already. We need to look at some of the industry though and make sure that we can. We're gonna add in a weaver's workshop. I think over here. Oh, we're gonna put it about there. We should be able to start weaving the wool into yarn and also weaving the flax into linen. which will also help with clothing as well. I'm really hoping that this helps us get things where we need to go. I'm leveling up all of this stuff. We are at 80%. Oh, it just dropped. We just unlocked policies now. Fantastic. Okay. We are not going to do that yet. Because I don't want to reduce the production of our crops by 50%. However, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Ooh. I'm not gonna do a land tax yet. How much of a tithe tax can we do without having a loss on? We're gonna do like a 3% tithe tax. And look at, we've got this influence now. We need like 1,000 to be able to actually expand our region. As you can see, like all of these, you need a claim with influence or with king's favor, which we don't have any yet. But that'll be in the future. Anyways, I feel like this might be a really fantastic spot for us to kind of call it for today. We have achieved so much. We've got so much going on here that we did have an increase in sheep here. If we look, we have 4 lambs now and 2 sheep, where we had 2 sheep before and 2 lambs, so that's great. We still have quite enough space for our stable space. Our lambs and everything are going to continue to increase. We are going to plant some barley. But anyways, I think that, you know, we've gotten quite a lot accomplished here today. We have not made it to the small town, but that will be our next stream. We will be able to reach that goal, hopefully, or work towards that goal anyways. Like I said if you guys haven't already subscribed, I hope you guys consider doing that and helping me reach my goal of reaching 100 subscribers on my YouTube channel. And be sure to like this video so that it lets me know that you like this kind of content and want to see more of it. Alright, I thoroughly enjoyed this time around, and I hope you guys enjoy this stream and join me next time. I will see you guys later.